Alright, hello gamers! Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into Tyria. That is Guild Wars 2 this time. Pretty soon there'll be 3 games where if I say Tyria, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Actually wait, there's the card game too. So if I was on Asian servers, then 4 games. Pretty soon we'll be at 4 games. Like, how do patrons time these sound so well? Irath, the thing is, as you know, I stream every single day. So they try it every single day, and sometimes they line up. Sometimes they line up. There was one, oh my good god. I wonder, I don't know if I still have it or no. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, those aren't really lined up with anything. Hang on, I'm checking. Do I have it easily accessible? I don't think I do. One of my favorite ones, there was, okay, let me paint the picture. Yeah, it was one of EB's. All right, so listen to this. I'm gonna paint the picture here. All right, I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and in the game, if you're playing the male lead, because there's a male or a female option, if you're playing the male lead, you end up in a relationship with your brother's wife while he's out of town. But, you know, they're Vikings, so this is like that era. And at one point, he goes up to her and he's like, hey, should we take this to your chambers? And she looks to see if the coast is clear, and she goes, no need. And he goes, and then just kind of swoops in, like, right there in the main, like, living room of the lodge. And as he swooped in, EB did his noise, and it was my voice, and you hear me going, well, lock and load, baby, let's go! And then, like, a gun cock noise. And I was howling at that. And I remember I put that, like, in a clip video and stuff like that. But that one, to this day, remains in my head as, like, one of the best timed. What is, should we take this to your chambers? No need. Well, lock and load, baby, let's go! Yeah. I'm sure Eternal probably has the clip saved somewhere. I don't know where it is, but that one's in my head is one of the best timed ones. Ivar, yeah. Yep. Alright, I think I already did the daily stuff this morning. I'm just gonna double check real quick. So, I found out today, chat, some of you may have seen a news video that I posted today, because you're all subscribed to the best YouTube channel ever. Not really, but maybe after, like, Mr. Beast or something. I posted a news video today about Guild Wars 3 blog post. And apparently the Guild Wars 3 website crashed soon after that. And I was like, that's weird, but I didn't really think anything of it. When it came back up later, on the public Guild Wars Discord server, Bog Otter posted, just as a heads up, that Guild Wars 3 Species blog was supposed to go live on Thursday. Something unexpected happened that not only made that blog go live ahead of schedule, but also brought GuildWars3.com down after. We're investigating, but the blog will be back up on Thursday, I hope. So, then Noxxi messaged me and was like, do you need to take that video down? And I was like, I don't think so, because it was public information. They just accidentally released it to the public. So, I mean, I imagine that they're just like, oh, whoops, cat's out of the bag now, you know? But at the same time, like, I really respect the people at ArenaNet. If they messaged me and was like, hey, this was an accident, can you unlist this video? I would absolutely do that. But no, Noxxi, no one's asked me to do that. So I think they're just like, ah, dang it. And, you know, and that's the end of it. But it was just kind of funny because, like, under the video I did on the news of the day, people were commenting and they're like, when I try to go to the website, it's down. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then hours later, I find out their whole website crashed and posted a blog that it wasn't supposed to be posted. So I guess it's going back up. It'd be funny if Thursday it has even, like, the blog is even longer, like there was missing information. We'll see. I just watched it before the stream started. Yeah, I just found out a little while ago. It was apparently went up by mistake, but I guess at this point they're just like, well, whoops, we posted it by accident or something. Yeah, okay, so this is already done. We don't need to do anything in here. You're the only source of this post for now? Might help with the views, I don't know. Sounds like the classic Tuesday-Thursday confusion. You mean the difference between Guild Wars Tuesday and Guild Wars Threesday? Threesday is Thursday. Let's see. What happened? It's too late. I finished the story. You'll have to rewind. It's done. I am overflowing with ruby crystals. I need to sell some of these. Let's sell 1,000 of them. What are these worth? 3 gold a stack. I'll take it. Got 95 gold sitting in there right now. Look at all these ectos, chat. I identified and salvaged all the unidentified gear that was in my bank this morning. It took over an hour, chat. Even though my inventory is big enough that I could do a whole stack at a time. So I generate, like, most of these ectos I made this morning. It's crazy. Like, all those World v World boxes I collected over, like, a month or two of World v World, got all of those. Okay, wait, what? What is this? Long Lost Takayun Weapons Reward Track. I don't know what this is. It's not repeatable, though, so I guess I'll just let it finish. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no, there's a queue for my favorite map. Alright, let's go to one of the others. Noxxi finish. Some of you may remember the other day, I recorded a video of me just sharing every single tip and trick I could think of for how to play Druid or fight a Druid in World v World. And that video, Noxxi finished cleaning it up for me and sent it to me. It's like 45 minutes long. And I was like, well, this is me knowing my voice is a little bit better because I was able to talk for 45 minutes and not realize it. So, I need to make a thumbnail for that and get that cleaned up. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I'm blue on this map? I'm blue here. Okay. You know what? Let me go over here. Less traveling. You sound better than even 2 months ago? I think I'm better than 2 weeks ago. Like, I honestly think the, what was it called? Amitriptyline is the drug they currently have me trying. But I've been on it for weeks. But if you Google how long does it take to start working, Google says 4 to 8 weeks for it to build up in your system and start doing anything noticeable. And I can only assume that enough of that is in my system that it's actually starting to help. Which is very exciting. I'm just gonna have to ask the doctor, like, cool, so do I just take this, like, until I die? Or does it, like, fix the damage after a while? I honestly don't know. But I'm glad to be able to talk and not have to ration my words. Like, when it was at its worst, chat, I kid you not, like, I would think, like, I'm gonna say this sentence, and then I would weigh the value of the sentence, and be like, no, I don't need to say that, I'll save those words for the next sentence. You know, so it was just, like, little things that I would say to kind of fill in dead air while I'm streaming. I would, like, cut those out, because I only had so many words a day. Oh, wait, this thing just changed. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do, we are going to run through this pack here, and we're going to get right here around this corner. And then we're going to get them all locked down right here. And a bunch of them are rooted, so they're not hitting me at the moment, so I'm not taking that damage. You'd only have so many words per day, so when you hit that limit, you can move your mouth and no words come out. So, Razor, on the bad days, what it was, is it kind of felt like... Okay, you know, like you get like a muscle cramp and the muscle locks up? It felt like that was happening in my throat. Like, there was something here that I would talk, and I'm like, blah, 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 and it was like something was tightening. And it was like, at a point, it would get to the thing where I was like... It felt like when I tried to talk, I'd be pulling on a rope that had no slack, and I couldn't get words out. Or it would just hurt really bad. So that was like on the worst days. It felt like something was just like knotting up, and it wouldn't like... And then like after a full night's sleep, it would kind of release again. But it would take a long time to get there. Oh, nice. You know what, I will claim that for our guild, and then I can pick up more supply. Our guild has an upgrade where you can pick up 20 supply at a time from camps that we own. If you think about it, we all have so many words a life. Yeah, but I probably speak a lot more than most. Because of the whole 3,000 days streamed in a row, 9 hours on many days, blah, 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 blah. Oh, haha, Hamza. Morning. Oh, hey, Rajani. I work in a call center. I might have you beat. Maybe. You also are in a profession where you're talking most of your day. Oh, there we go. I'm taking that same medicine. Was originally for depression, but it had the side effect of helping back pain. I mean, if I had back pain, getting rid of it would help my depression, I think. My psychiatrist tried solving me to a different medicine. I could barely get out of bed because the back pain was coming back. Interesting. Let me see. Hold on, Google. What is amitriptyline used for? Let's see. What does the bot say? It's a prescription medication primarily used to treat major depressive disorder, manage neuropathic nerve pain, and prevent migraines. So, for me, it would be the nerve pain, probably. It belongs to a class of medications called tricyclic antidepressants and works by increasing amounts of natural chemicals like serotonin and norepinephrine in the central nervous system. And then there's a lot of blah, blah, blah. Muck, why did ArenaNet remove the article that you covered? It apparently... Okay, right here. I'm gonna just copy-paste this. This is from ArenaNet on their public Discord. Oh, okay, it's... The copy-paste is too large for YouTube. YouTube has a smaller restriction. Anyway, it apparently was posted by accident, and then the website crashed by accident. It was just like a 1-2 punch. So, it was apparently supposed to go public Thursday. I, of course, had no idea that that was a thing, so, you know, new info came out, I made a video on it, but apparently they released that information by accident, and then I put that information on blast, so I was like, well, if they ask me to take it down, I would, you know, as a favor to them, but, you know, otherwise I'm going to leave the video there. I imagine that, from their point of view, it's probably like, well, whoops, didn't mean to do that, cat's out of the bag. But apparently that blog post was intended for Thursday, and something went wrong. Influencers gotta be fast, they can only blame themselves. Yeah, again though, I've got a good relationship with most of the staff at ArenaNet, and so like if they messaged me and was like, hey Muck, this blog post went up by accident, would you mind unlisting that video? It would really help us out. I would just be like, yeah, sure, okay. Like, I would do that. But if they don't ask me, I'm not going to unlist it just in case, because of course, you know, it's now public information. I want to talk about it. So that's kind of where it is. Oh, nice. That one just went down. Okay. So we are going to get all of these and get them right here. Actually, that's not good enough. Okay, so we're going to change this. We're going to move over here to these scouts and pull the melee mobs over. Oh, there's another player here. Oh, my. Oh, my. That's a lot of Doritos, chat. That's a... I just got... Yeah, they just deleted the NPCs I was in combat with, so I just got a bunch of XP messages. Holy crap. That's a lot of Doritos. Good morning, Muck, from Austria or Australia? Either way, hello from the colonies. There's that situational awareness. Austin, Texas. All right. I'm gonna try to get to the water and go for the Afar resource camp if I can. Oh, Okay, the Green Keep is sieging this red tower. They got a Trebuchet over there. Australia. Good day, mate. Ooh, wait. Pin up panders. He's like a panda in a thong. What? And he said goon squad as he ran away. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, so there's a Daredevil. Oh, if you don't have friends behind you, little Asura, you come to the wrong neighborhood. So it turns out she's got friends behind her. Got the Gale shot. He's toast. Disguised toast. I saw a scrapper, a Gale shot. Oh, there. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say I saw a mech, but I didn't see the mechanist. I don't know where it went, and then I just saw the mech running off that way. Noise. Oh, dude, wait. What? She ported and the root ported with her? I have never seen that. I can only assume that it, like, hit her. Oh, shoot, I messed up because I was talking. I can only assume that, like, the entangle hit her right as she ported away. And the server side kind of glitched or something? Because it should have put the root where she was. And then as she ported away, it should have, like, she ports out of the root. A mechanist really hates it if you kill their mech, so don't hesitate, chat. Do a good deed today. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Just gonna run in here and entangle. Let's see what we hit. Oh my gosh, there's so many like clones and stuff. Uh-oh. That's not good. If I was actually on comms or something with these people, we would probably be far more effective. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Yeah, I had tons of chances to run away there, and I didn't take any of them. I was just enjoying the back and forth. Pinup Panda abandoned you? Let's see, I am going to swap to... Let's get Boogie back out for a while, chat. That's always fun. Go to the arachnophobia mode. You know what? I just remembered. Hold on. Where is the Ascended Feasts I got? Oh god, what were they called? These things. Serve a fruit. Hold on, is that it? There we go. Alright, cool. So this doesn't help me, but I need to use these up. So I'm just going to look for opportunities to drop these in the fort to help other people until I use these up and then clear out that spot in my inventory. I don't really know how I got them, but some World v World box gave me some Ascended Feasts, so I'm just sharing them with others. Mug, did you try out the Transonic Blade Color mod? I did not. I actually played some Darktide with the boy today. Unfortunately, we lost like 6 or 7 in a row. And you know how some like you can have a loss that's like just 5 minutes long, so it's like, ah, well, we go again. We lost like 6 or 7 in a row, unfortunately. But we are, you know, basically duoing with 2 bots on Havoc mode, so. Like, you've seen my gameplay, Charmon. You know that I'm decent, but not perfect. And of course, in late Havoc, you make one mistake and you're dead, right? So we'll get like 30 minutes into a Havoc run, I'll make one stupid mistake and die. And as far as like scores usually go, like if my score is like a 9 at the end of a run, Gabe's would be like a 6. So like if I kill 300k, he'll kill 200k, stuff like that. And many times, that's plenty. Sometimes, between the two of us, it's not enough. Why am I chasing the Spellbreaker? This is my hardest counter. A fool am I! Okay, there's someone behind me hitting me right now. What's going on? I think I've kept him immobilized long enough that these people can run him over. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, honestly, playing with the kiddo, the Skitari is quite fun because, you know, if one of us makes a dumb mistake, we can med skull one another. But, you know, sometimes it's enough, sometimes it's not. I entangled this guy. He did. He did. Stunned her. Immobilizing shot. Immobilize again. She did. That is one fun thing with Druid, is like if you're with a group of people and you're chasing another group of people, you have multiple things to just like trip up someone's ankles, and then your group just runs them over. The Transonic Blade mod allows you to turn on RGB mode for Cord Claw when out. I actually showed him that mod when you suggested it to me because I didn't feel like I needed it. And I told Gabe, I was like, hey, would you like this? Would this help you out? Because he uses the Transonic Blades. And he's like, I don't need that. And I'm like, well, it might make it easier to tell what mode you're in because you could change the color of the swords. And he's like, there's only 2 modes. There's slashy slashy and choppy choppy. Or he said like slashy slashy and stabby stabby. And I was like, okay, all right, fine, all right. He was like, what, do you think I'm stupid? I immobilized her right by the portal. Oh my god. That arrow right there. Crippling shot. That was a dead thief. A blade sword. Oh, they interrupted my entangle. Good on them. He's reflecting a bunch of my arrows back somehow. Think I got him locked down enough. There we go. Yeah, he was invisible, but he was still there and dazed. Nice. Dude, if I was that druid, I would be on stream right now like, why are these people chasing me across the whole zip code? But I know the answer. It's because there was nothing better to do. Pride Core Claw does more damage to heretics. It one-shots everything already. Except the bosses. We had a funny moment today, Charmon. I'm playing Darktide with a kid. We hear a roar. And he goes, I think that's a Beast of Nurgle. And at the same time I go, I think that's a Plague Ogre. And I was like, alright, it's a bet then. Let's see who's right. And then a Beast of Nurgle and a Chaos Spawn come around the corner. And he goes, you were wrong twice as we're dying. Like, as we're getting murdered, you were wrong twice. Bleh. Bummer. Couldn't get him. Let's see. Wonder if I can go around and get that resource camp again. Oop, I didn't mean to dismount there. I could turn on RGB mode for blades as well. Screw knowing what mode I'm in, it's rainbow time. See, the one add-on we were discussed I was thinking about getting was like, when I'm using the knife, it attacks really fast, right? So melee attacking a horde is spam click. But if I want to do a heavy attack, you click and hold. And I do use both light and heavy attacks at different times, okay? However, there was, what is it called? There was that one add-on to make it to where clicking and hold the button just spams light attacks. And I was like, I might get that, but I'll have to rebind heavy to something else, because I do use the heavy attacks. So I was considering getting that, where I could just click and hold to do the lights, but then I'll have to find a new binding for heavy if I do that. Notice I let the Doyak get outside of the field before I immobilized it so we could get the kill and not stop capping this. Wait, do I have... No, I did not have full astral power. I gotta get that and then mount again. When skipping the mod, it looks like it adds extra bindings for auto attacks. Mouse one still does everything normal. What's the best infusions to have or get for open world? Like power, condition damage, etc. Honestly, you don't really need any infusions for open world unless you just really have nothing better to work toward. But honestly, whatever your damage stat is probably, or if you're healing big piles of people, then healing stat. New question, what's the... Wait, hold on. I already read that one. What is the World v. World rank you need to get Warbringer? I made a guide on how to get Warbringer years ago. I don't remember. And if anyone in chat remembers, feel free to pipe up. Okay, one person replied and said 350. What is that? Is that a Deadeye mark? Oh, wow, it's like, it's a war zone over there. Okay. I see friendlies in here.
Wee.
Hey, Squig. Thank you so much. Squigginins, are you aware that in Warhammer there is a beast called Squigs? And the goblins ride them into battle? Wasn't sure if you knew that. That's what I'm named after? My man. $581. Bronze Legend. Ooh. That is a lot of catapults. So green, poor green is just in their base, and blue, and I'm blue, and red's right there. Green has got their back against the metaphorical wall right now. Blue and red are just competing over who gets to murder green. Mike, do you know about hair squigs? No? So I googled hair squig, and what comes up is Warhammer figures with gnarly hair. So I guess now I know about hair squigs. I'm gonna try and do this. Looks like Medusa in the Warhammer verse. There is, in Warhammer Fantasy, there is Medusas. The Dark Elves have, I don't know if they're like enslaved or if they are working with them, but if you play the Dark Elf faction, one of their beast units is Medusas, and they can shoot like eye lasers across the battlefield. They're like long-range siege, basically. Oh, man. Oh, whoa. Excuse me, sir. You were not invited to this. Why is this, like, Dorito so small? Okay, that was really weird. And he even walked outside of the circle, helping me out. Oh, wow. Soon as I got this guy locked down for a moment, he just went imploded. The urge to go arrow cart and just rain arrows over there, but I know I'd die 1 second after. It's like the Green Goblin mask whispering in my ear, chat. Just do it. Just do it. It'll be funny. Just do it. A Mirage just went invisible right here. Maybe he's just trying to get to his team? Wait, is that her? No, that's a clone. You doing a poll for the Mystery Guild Wars 3 race? What the blog? Okay, hold on. I think I still have the blog open, the webpage that is now down if I hit refresh. And didn't they say, like, the fourth is a new species whose story connects deeply to Or's past but has been lost to history? Which means we get to say this and make up something you've never seen before because we'll kill it later. So it's literally not anything that any of us know about. Sir, I'm reading blog posts. Please stop. Alright, I'm in the enemy Stonemas Castle now. I'm in danger, ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah, Largos, it's not gonna be Forgotten. It's not gonna be Norn or Char. It's not gonna be Choya. It's not gonna be Skrit. They're just gonna make up something new. And they're gonna kill it later. What is the name of the water mommy lady from the main story? Largos. It's not gonna be Largos. They said it's gonna be new. Oh, hey guys, what's up? There's like a door over there. You can use the door if you want. What? Sir! You are not invited to this guard-killing party. Away with you. Congratulations, you ported 3 feet to the left. So it won't be dwarves, yep. But they did say in the blog post that they were building the system in a way that they can add more to it later, which is awesome. Because that was on my wish list. Like, modular design so they could add more... Oh, God. Why? Why? Is he about to die for me just throwing some damage behind me haphazardly and not really paying attention? Wow, this is the Gale shot and the Evoker that chased me, like, across the entire map almost. And I was, like, had my back to them. I wonder if the Conduit did it. Because I threw a little bit of damage behind me just to, like, mess with him. And then I turned around and he's dead. I was like, oh, okay. So then I turned around and just capitalized on that. Any interest in playing RuneScape Wildheart? Never heard of it. I'm familiar with old school RuneScape. I tried OSRS once a long time ago. Don't know what Wildheart is. You seem to beat Gale Shot. Gale Shot is an elite spec that its whole strength is its extremely long range. If I'm far away from a Gale Shot and they can kite well and won't let me get close, they win. If I could get close to them, I win. That's usually how it goes. Make a vid, you save me. So this guy's named Brazilians, and he goes, oh my god, Mukluk. And I said, oh my god, Brazilians. And then I said, okay, it seems weird when I say your name. And he goes, make me a video, you saved me. I was like, okay. Now we all gotta say Mukluk man. No, you don't, Cash. No, you don't. Oh, we own this tower in enemy territory. Dolyak Denier weekly done. Nice. Minute 40 on this one. Suppose I can wait a minute 40. I hope like Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2's that they will name reserve your names you have in Guild Wars 2 for Guild Wars 3. Did they name reserve Guild Wars 1 names in Guild Wars 2? I have no memory of that. Muck, what's the closest class spec to a vampire in this game, in your opinion? Necro? Necro has some life-stealing stuff. I think I spelled embarrass wrong. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Ah, I can't move. It's just, it's too much CC. Oh, man. Yeah, I got, like, stunned and stunned and stunned and stunned again. I wanted to just try to, like, use my movement skill to zip away, but I could not control my character. What was the Thief EOD Elite? Spectre? Is that what you were asking? What's a hobby you think you'd be really good at, but just never could get really into? Collecting Warhammer miniatures. I would probably never paint them, but I would enjoy buying them and just losing money. I'm gonna try this. Hi, hi. Hi, Tommy. Didn't they just do that tactic a second ago? Oh, I think Stone... Okay, I think they just did that. And then it switched sides, and now it's blue, and then blue did it. Oh, darn it. He dodged me. He's too slick. I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a moment during that fight I accidentally tabbed out of the game. And I was like, oh no, I was trying to tab back in. I don't like that there's so many of them just standing on the hill up there watching me. I want to get past them. But they're watching too much. Tyler's house. What? I never knew you could click on that house and it says Tyler's house until this very moment. The only people watching you? Not when I'm up to no good. Dude, she's still following me. Oh my gosh. What? Dude, there's so many guards in there. Oh my god.
Loranity raided my stream with 331 viewers.
Oh, thank you, Laura. Hello. Hey, guys, they were trying to take my lunch money. They were bullying me. Go kill them. Shut up, Ram. I don't even... Perfect timing. Oh, my God. Ugh. Welcome, chat. Hello, thank you for the raid, Laura. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. She's here for the giveaway, chat. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome all. We are doing some Guild Wars 2 World v World right now. Some mean people are bullying me. I'm tattling on them. And we're going to be doing a giveaway later. So stick around if you want free stuff. You do look bullied? I was bullied. I tried to, like, get up here and sneak around them and take this resource camp. But they've got, like, guards here, and they all, like, followed me around. And I was just like, oh my god. Depends on how free it is. How free? What do you mean, how free? It's not, like, free with purchase. Lol. I'm gonna be reckless. Oh! Oh my god, he's zooming. He's zooming. He's behind enemy lines. Oh, hey Panda, what's up? Chat, should I use Mason Shield or Sword and Shield for my Amalgam build? So on Amalgam, what you want to do is delete that. You're part of the problem. But I honestly don't know the answer. It depends on your build. And it also depends on the game mode you're playing the build in. Is that a druid? I am a druid. I would say in World v World, most Amalgams I run into are probably running Spear. Shoot. That stupid siege threw a cow at me, and now I'm... oh my god, this is so much stuff. Oh my god. Panda. Panda, no. Panda, you're a madman. What are you doing, Panda? Look how much crap is here. Oh my goodness. Believe in ourselves. Oh, I didn't know he was watching the stream. Oh gosh. Here comes the Dorito. I can't move. I would like to play Guild Wars. Okay, it's like 2v8 now or something. Where did he go? There he is. This is a lot of red guys. He says easy. Oh my god. Dude, those guys need jobs. That's a lot of unemployed reds that are sitting on the back line watching a resource camp. What are they doing here? Why is the whole population here? This is like watching Dead by Daylight. I feel like it's like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where Johnny Depp was running down the beach screaming and there was like a horde of savages chasing behind him. Like to restock their keep after they burnt supply repairing? Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, they gave the freaking supervisor magnetic aura! So possible to get in the giveaway? Yeah, I haven't done it yet. It's in roughly an hour if you're interested. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try this, chat. What number is in the stream title? 2993. So next Tuesday will be 3,000 days streamed in a row. Is giveaway Twitch only? No. How mean would I be to have giveaway in the YouTube title and then tell you guys you can't be included? No, I don't do that. Are you taking Wednesday off after that? I've thought about it. But I have not currently committed to that idea. Oh, there's dredge here. Alright. This is going to hurt. Oh, I didn't aggro the dredge. Okay, I've got most of the NPCs rooted in there. Alright. That was actually lovely. I got 4 of the NPCs rooted and dying in here, and they couldn't even attack me. That worked stupendously. Oh, there's some guy over there. Do a 10-minute it still counts stream each day you're off. Oh my god. Is he hitting my Devourer through that? Stop being invincible! Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm probably dead there. Yep. Once upon a time... Oh. Oh, shoot, that's awesome. Okay. Once upon a time, a druid used to have evasion when they were using their movement skills, and they took that away, and boy howdy I miss it. So, the panda did an invisible revive on me, chat. That Troob was god of World v World. That Troob was god of hacking. He was invincible for far too long. Nerf Mesmer. Alright. There's no way that massive pile of red Doritos is going to stay there long. They're probably going to go away any time now. Anytime now. What is this guy doing? Why are you following me? Oh, he's Toad. You're playing Toad. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. If this guy is good at Toad Evoker, I lose. So, we are going to see if he is good. Okay, he is not. This is the second Toad Evoker I've ever been able to beat. Alright, lucky. There is a wet guild over there. Who's that? What? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Protected caravan. Could go for the Dolyak and force them to do something. Or maybe wait for the Dolyak to get out of vision range of them, like right here. If I jump it once it gets over here, they won't see it. Oh. They're schmoovin'. They're schmoovin'. Also, I think I just saw a sentry turret over there. Let's see what happens. An invincible Dolyak. Okay. Dude, I can't hit either of them. This is so stupid. An invincible troubadour making an invincible Dolyak. Immune, blocked, blocked, immune. Immune again, invulnerable again. How do you balance a class by just making it invulnerable? Immune again. Actually a joke profession. Actually a joke profession. It's like he's playing with hacks. Might as well take these out just to keep my participation up since I've been beating on an invincible Dolyak for so long. Finally, someone who's not just invincible all the time. Does the Muk have his limited World v World for the next couple of years? No, dude, I'm legit enjoying World v World, but it's shined a very bright spotlight on some things in the game that are just absolutely broken. Like Thief Underwater. I never really knew that Thief was broken underwater until recently, but they have attacks underwater where they can evade while stabbing. And if they just spam click that one button, they can do like 40 to 50,000 damage to you before they run out of initiative, and they're evading the entire time. They're basically invincible underwater. And it's just like, there's just certain things that are just like, how the hell is this in the game? Thief Underwater is one of them. Troubadour spamming invulnerability on NPCs is another. But the rest of the time, it's mostly good stuff. Alright, this is an amalgam. Okay, there's a ranger here also. Alright, there's someone else here too. Do not mind fighting two of them, but three is where I draw the line. Oh no, don't run away, little warrior. We were just getting started. You wanted this. I'll come for you later. Oh, all I have to do is walk away now. Pet, just watch. There we go. Is this a healing build? Nope. Nope, it's like the armor is 2/3 Trailblazers, 1/3 Apothecary, so it has some healing power in the setup, but no, it is not specifically a healing build. And there's the Gale shot that shot at me earlier. I wouldn't mind taking a crack at him. Warrior had a heart attack. Yep. Anytime they pop their vengeance, just walk away. They cannot legally hurt you after that. Hey, you shot me earlier. Do you remember that? I remember that. It was 3v1. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The Gale shot melted. Yep, he was glass cannon build. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Gale shot beats me if they can stay at range and abuse their... because they have much longer range than I do. So if they can work that, they win. They let me get close, they lose. The matchup is usually that simple. Do you have a link to this build? If you do exclamation build in the chat, there is a link for my Ranger, and you can inspect them and look at any of my builds. There's actually, if you want a guide on how to play this, I actually have one that is going up on the YouTube channel in the next couple days. I'm finishing up on it. I'm doing the finishing touches on it. 1 minute. By the way, chat, this is Pinup Panda. He's a guy with a panda head and a loincloth of sorts. For all the people from Loranity's stream who have not met him. I'll take ogres any day. The dredge spam CC. Moke, do you have all the Ranger pets? Except for some of the ones from the Guild Wars 1 Hall of Monuments. So you could say I have all the ones that can be acquired from playing Guild Wars 2. I didn't know Hall of Monuments had Ranger pets. Hang on a sec. The Rainbow Jellyfish, the Black Moa, which I do have that one, the Black Widow Spider, and the White Raven. So there's 3 land pets, 1 water pet, 4 pets total from Guild Wars 1 Hall of Monuments. They are kind of reskins of other pets already available in the game, so they don't offer like a unique power increase or anything. But they are there. Do you know if any Necrospec has been a threat in World v World? Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, as a solo roamer, I almost never see Scourges. Reapers, Harbingers, and Ritualists, I absolutely see why solo roaming. I would say Harbinger probably scares me the most. Because, like, we start the fight... Oh, and Core Necro. I died to a Core Necro this morning. I lost a duel to one. Core Necros can be pretty nasty, too. Harbinger, though, will, like... They use their elite skill, and it gives them every boon in the game, right? So, they pop their elite skill, I need to run away. And I gotta just wait for that to wear off, and then re-engage. I cannot fight them through that. It is a nasty window of time. Reaper's a big threat. Yeah, I mean, Reaper is a very formidable fight. I usually do okay against them. And I would say the main reason I do okay against them is every Reaper, like, based on, like, what you have to do to survive, every Reaper is the same. Wait, it doesn't matter if they do Condi on their melee attacks, or if they are power on their melee attacks. They gotta melee you. So if you're, like, I'm playing a mid-range build, so I just kite them, and I try not to let them get close. And every Reaper has got a second health bar, and you have to deal with that too. I should not be going for the Dolyak right now, but here we are. Okay, it's dead. That also kills all of the NPC guards that were assigned to protecting the Dolyak. I'm trying to just AoE. Dude, there's so much damage that they're throwing at the panda, and it's just not working. Shoot, they interrupted my big spell. Oh, now they've all got Magnetic Aura. The Tempest is shutting down my ability to participate. Come on, she's locked down, Panda, get her. Yes! She misformed. Oh shoot, I touched the blades. Nice. What was that, like a 2v4 plus the camp? Told ya. Dredge CC sucks, Lamau. I got knocked away. Oh, the Dragon Hunter came back. It was like, you know what? They can have it. And then he ran away. Ah, shoot. We gotta re-kill the stuff. There we go. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna go through the tunnel to the, what's it called? Rogue's Quarry. I'm gonna try to do that. Perhaps fiddling with your build so you can have melee on swap might help. I'm guessing you typed that when I talked about the Tempest. Yeah, the main source of damage I could do when the Tempest is around is going into Astral Form and using those skills. But if I've like just swapped out of Astral Form and then she puts up Magnetic Aura, then I'm kind of just SOL for 10 seconds. Because either I attack and shoot myself or I need to turn my attack off. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like that, Panders. I don't like that. No. Do not do Jade Wind on me. Alright, that conduit is not a threat, but the other 15 people behind her are. Crap. Alright, I just rooted one of them for a moment. If they split up a bit... Evoker might be down. Yep, Evoker's down. Dude, what is hitting me? Oh, what was that? Dude, I was like halfway through my movement, and then there was like an explosion, and I got shot out of my movement skill. I don't know what that was, because it wasn't a hard CC, because I immediately had control of my character, but I got, like, knocked out of my movement skill. I don't know what that was. Ranger Necro top class is underwater? Thief is actually the top class, in my opinion. Because they have a 1200 range teleport they can spam, so they can always get away or always catch you. And they have another move that they can spam where they stab you while evading. And if they just spam in that, you cannot hit them back. You cannot do anything except try to dodge while they murder you. You can look at the combat log to know. Unfortunately, the combat log is not good. Like, it doesn't even show, like, this is where you went downstate, so you cannot easily find the information before and after you went downstate. There is a 6200 Heartseeker in there, and a 5100 Heartseeker. I don't know that that's what hit me while I was zooming, though. Because every dot tick is another line in the log. Done. Yeah, for me personally, if I'm facing anything in the water that's not a thief, I'll give it a try. Thief, I usually just run from and try to take the fight to land. Second to Thief, I think the thing that scares me the most, but I'll still attempt it, is Ellie, because of the lightning cage. Mug, just watched the video on the species announcement. Curious to pick your brain on what you consider silly about the change from race to species, other than historical precedents within the genre. Like I said, it doesn't really bother me at all, but I thought it was kind of silly to change that, because in every single other MMO ever, there's like, what race are we going to play? There's race and class. And Guild Wars changing it to species and profession. Just, it seems like they're really just trying to be different, and it's just like, okay. So, I thought it was kind of silly. That's it. Because, like, if someone's like, hey, I'm thinking about playing Guild Wars 2, I came from WoW, what races do you guys have? And if you're like, you mean species? They're going to be like, okay, you know what, never mind. Pathfinder changed from race to ancestry a decade ago. It's been fine. I actually had no idea of that. I have not played Pathfinder pen and paper in some years, but I've played many Pathfinder PC games, and they still say race on there. But again, it's not a big deal. I just think it is silly. I don't think it's good or bad. I just think it's silly. Certainly not a deal breaker for me. Now, the scout on that wall definitely saw me. The question is he gonna do anything about it? That was a beautiful lineup. My arrows became AoE attacks because they were so tightly packed together. I'm downloading this game. Is it worth it? My answer is yes, but you are in a Guild Wars stream, So that's kind of like going to a basketball game and yelling, hey, do you guys like basketball? The answer is going to be a firm yes. Now, if you are interested in, like, why we think this game is amazing, I do have a video called Why You Should Play Guild Wars 2 explaining the appeal right there. It's one of the top videos in my whole career. Do recommend, if you got a few minutes, check that out, and it will sell you on it. And if you got any questions, feel free to come back and ask me. I will be here. I got her immobilized. Break her legs! There we go. I'm just being a ritualist. They did add a ritualist to Guild Wars 2. It is not the same as Guild Wars 1. I can't promise it'll scratch the same itch. But they did bring it back. Whoa! Okay, it's like fighting against a pogo stick. So she's the Daredevil build that does low damage, but has really high survivability because she is just spamming bouncing around constantly. I actually remember fighting against this build years ago. Like, this used to dominate PvP, because if you try to attack them while they're bouncing around, they cleanse conditions. Like, every time you attack them and they evade the attack, they cleanse themselves of a negative condition. God, I feel like she's not even trying to kill me. She's just trying to, like, wait for me to die of old age and collect the life insurance policy. There's a catapult shooting at me right now. There it is. Down ult just missed again. Distract you long enough for a blob to roll up? Mm-hmm. Now I feel kind of lucky that I killed her earlier. I keep trying to count how many of her blows I need to avoid before I can attempt to root her. And it's like never the same amount of hoppy hops that she does. Well, can't kill that guard in the next 5 minutes while she's standing there, apparently. I guess I got lucky landing an immobilize on her the first time. I'm trying to imagine, like, why would you play a build like that? Like, The only people I can imagine she would actually kill with that build is like people that have like one condition cleanse. Like she could like wear them down. Might as well get these resources. The annoying builds are more pronounced in World v World than PvP, though. Annoying builds are more possible in World v World, because you can incorporate things like food buffs and stat combinations that are not allowed in normal PvP. But on the flip side, what I'm playing doesn't work in PvP. I'm very reliant on my food buff to generate astral power to be able to go into druid form more often. Which feels like the way that my class was designed to be played, but because you can't use a food buff in PvP, it's harder to be able to go into astral form in PvP as a druid. Alright, we're going there. What food are you using? Tropical peppermint cakes. They give you ticking health regen every second. And as long as you are below 100% health, so it's actually causing a heal, those ticking heals generate astral power. Speaking of which, just right now, yup, you're out of food. Thanks, buddy. Just finished the room. Thanks, Smoke, for introducing it. The girlfriend and I are looking forward to playing the rest. Cool. Yeah, there's the room 2, 3, and 4, apparently. And the viewer numbers were going up while I was playing it the other day. You guys seemed into it, so I will happily knock out the others soon. If you have these holographic super gates, really good. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have the infinite primers. I've got some of the regular ones that I haven't used up yet, but I don't currently have the infinite ones. Might have to look into that. Okay. Was the daily reset supposed to be an hour ago? Yeah, daily reset should have been 53 minutes ago. Holographic super case. Gain health every second, plus 30% to endurance regeneration, and 20% to magic find. Oh, Vindicator. I hadn't seen a Vindicator at all today during our time playing. I think she's dead. Okay. And that was Vindicator. I'm not sure what that Harvey was doing. He moved a little, but then didn't really do anything else. The Vindicator, honestly, like, there was a bleed stack on them that dismounted them. Then they left the bleed stack and ran away while the bleed continued ticking them down. Either they didn't have a Condi cleanse or they were new and they were panicking. I'm not really sure. Muck logging into Warframe tomorrow is going to be hilarious. Why is that, Nog? What is that music it's good to use for while at work? Oh, it's actually Guild Wars 2 music, but I'm not playing the music from this zone. Playing others tracks that are safe for stream. ArenaNet has already told me that this is not on purpose, but there is someone who keeps copyright claiming the OG Guild Wars 2 music and basically siphoning money from the content creators of the game. And ArenaNet's trying to put a stop to it, but haven't been able to yet. This right now is Heart of Thorns combat music. Mug is playing Warframe again? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I took a break for a couple weeks because I was getting frustrated. So many people kept spoiling me on stuff. And after I kind of mentally reset, I started playing it again each Wednesday. We call it Warframe Wednesday. That's dirty. It is. And again, ArenaNet is on the content creator side on this. Like, 'cause from their point of view, someone is pretending to be them and basically stealing money from their creators. And so they're not happy about it either. But they're trying to track down who's doing it and sick legal on them. But it's been a very long process. So for right now, for the short term, to stop the bleeding, I basically made this workaround. I found some songs that are never getting claimed, so they're safe. And doing this. You might want to dip into Warframe for 30 minutes to an hour each weekend this month as well. Explain why? I'm guessing, based on the context of what you said, that there's some kind of special event going on. But tell me what you're talking about. How long has this been going on? The copyright thing? Like, over a year. Like, give me a moment. Let me see. Okay, so here's some screenshots, because this is when Mighty Teapot and me and others were trying to get YouTube to help. So look at this. These are stream VODs. Every one of these, you get no money from this, okay? And then here, this is one VOD. It is saying all these songs are in it, okay? And here's the thing, none of these are in it. So it's like anytime it picks up World v. World soundtrack number 7, it thinks it's the song Wanted. Anytime it picks up Core Tyria track 3, it thinks it's On Down the Road. I don't know. But it's like, these aren't even the songs in the thing. And to do take action and to get one of these claims off your account is like a pile of paperwork. So, like, for these right here, this is 24 piles of paperwork. Each one of these has 4 claims. So, like I said, I'm just playing different music now to get around the issue, but ArenaNet is trying to track down the person responsible and throw legal at him. There's a big blob of something over there. Wait, is he AFK? I opened with a stun, but after the stun wore off, he still wasn't moving. Like, everybody started disappearing, and I was like, oh, their group is, like, swapping maps. I'm gonna jump the last guy before he could swap, and I get him alone. But then he wasn't moving at all. Imagine if he had his map open, and he was clicking on the waypoint, and he's like, why won't it go? Is that the same? That's the same lady. Alright, I don't want to fight her again. That was the lady that I had the, like, 6-minute-long stalemate against earlier, so I'm just gonna waypoint to avoid that. I don't want to repeat that. Twins? Yeah, that's the Twin Largos music. It's funny, someone actually specifically requested I add that to the looping music for World v World, so I was like, alright, sure. Oh, did anybody, okay, hold on, Jassa. Special time limited alerts also has a passive game-wide double XP booster. The weekends of the 6th, 13th, 20th, 27th, and September 3rd gives 175 of summer event currency and 50k credits, since you're running low on credits constantly. Gotcha. What do you have to do to get the summer currency? Is it just like a login reward, or do you have to do something? Also, I will say the credits thing got solved. Someone on last Wednesday during our play session, someone showed me a thing called the Index, and it's gambling. But you go to a level, and then you, like, bet that you'll win. And you put down, like, 30k. And then when you win, which people are farming it, so it's like, you're guaranteed you're gonna win. When you win, you get, like, 100k back. So I put in 30k, and I played, like, 3 rounds of this and got back 300k. And I went from 1k to 301k. So I was like, all right, this is crazy. Oh, and for people that didn't see it, the bet is just like, I'll win a fight. But then you steamroll the fight because you're with like max level people that are just farming it for cash. So yeah, I just went in there, bet on myself, won like 300k. And yeah, I've got like generational wealth in Warframe now. So that solved my credits issue. I see Panda. You know, it seems so silly, but I didn't know you could go in this building until someone told me that you could actually, like, go through here and, like, bob and weave through here if, like, people are trying to kill you. Like, it's such a simple thing, but I had overlooked that, like, hundreds of times before I saw somebody actually do that. To get the summer currency, you play a special type of mission and win. Got it. Yeah, I could try it once and then see if it's something that I can set aside time for. Would you play early access games? I played an early access game. Oh no, that was a demo I played yesterday. I frequently play early access games. If it seems good, that doesn't bother me. Zurius, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. And for the newcomers, if you're waiting on the giveaway, that'll be in like 15 minutes or so. That's our usual time. Is that an army of naked panda men? Yes. With a Speedo. He has another character that's just named Panders, and apparently Pinup Panders is like a stripper version. Primary method of summer currency is just playing the summer mission, which is the grinnier version of the index, with a super soaker and water balloons. For the alerts, they're just normal missions with bonus rewards. This weekend is defense mission on Uranus. Okay. Chocolate. That song gets claimed on. Well, I played a meme with the Chocolate song on stream once, and that got claimed. More than once, actually. Mike, I want to donate to items for 3K giveaway. Are there certain things that you prefer, kind sir? No, anything that's like worth 10 gold or more that you're okay with me just giving away, I'm happy to put in the vault. Between now and next Tuesday, I'll be working on the details for that. Next Tuesday, Gamba Day? Yep. Also, I'll send you some things. Thank you. Thank you! What's the name of the golem kill animation that you use? I don't remember, but I can find it. Golem Pummeler Finisher. I've always just called him Chad. Mike, is the Stream Elements store linked from your stream still the right merch link? The link doesn't seem to be loading. That should be the right link. If that's not the one that's below the stream, then I need to fix that. I will set myself a reminder to do that. Sorry about that. Once, some months ago, the store did get moved over to a new web address. And I thought I had updated everything, and it's sounding like I missed something. Oh, the harpoon missed. Ah, dang. Ah, she's downstate on the other side of the door. The one below the stream points to Stream Element stuff. Hang on. I should be able to fix that right now. See, edit panels. Can remove that one as well. Okay, I think I just fixed it. And force update. Okay. I fixed the link on it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Now you too can get a muck mug. Did you see that ANET took down the playable species blog post? Yeah, they posted on the Guild Wars Discord that they had a computer error of some sort, and that was scheduled to go live Thursday. And it went live today, and then moments later, it crashed the website. So, like, it went live, and then one of my viewers was like, Muk, did you see the new blog? I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. Let's read it. And I read it, and then the website crashed. And I had no idea that happened until, like, 2 hours later. Muck broke the website? Mm-hmm. Thoughts on Guild Wars 3 Asura giving PvP players a competitive advantage with it being an actual combat game and their hitbox being smaller? We don't know much of anything about the combat system yet, so we don't know that they will have a smaller hitbox. Like, in Guild Wars 2, they don't have a smaller hitbox. Even if you play Action Cam, they don't. So, we'll have to see how they decide to do that. Yeah, true, we don't even know that Guild Wars 3 will have PvP yet. I hope it does, but we don't even know that it will. Why not just leave the blog post? Maybe it wasn't done. Maybe the version of it I saw still had some tweaking, and maybe they were gonna, like, attach pictures or something. I have no idea. Like, funny enough, I still have it open because I haven't refreshed the page yet, so, like, I still have the blog post here. But as soon as I try to refresh that page, it's gonna blow up. Given how dead the PvP is in Guild Wars 2, it wouldn't surprise me. I just wouldn't bother. Well, okay, one, it's not dead, but it is lower population, but that's after, like, not caring for it very well for, like, over 10 years. But we'll see. We will see. So I ended up in a weird Poison Soul Beast build. I'm rolling with Shortbow Axe Torch for more condies, though I'm told daggers restore to be better for mobility. It's true. Main hand axe doesn't have any mobility on it at all. Dagger has some mobility and more damage. Sword has less damage, but the most mobility. Probably just gonna get this guard, and then we'll do the giveaway. If I can. Uh-oh. I see dudes. Dudes of a hostile nature. They want my Mukluks. They're experimenting with World v World points starting on the 11th. Yeah, I didn't make a news video on that because I don't think 9 of 10, like 9 out of every 10, okay. 99 out of 100 players don't care about that. So I didn't bother doing a news video on that. But I did see that. Ow! Alright, chat. Changing specs. It's time. Ow, catapult. Okay, this really freaking hurts. Oh my god. That wall's gonna go down soon. And then I will die a horrible death. Go away. Get the hell out of here. Only good rangers are allowed up here. Alright. I tried to hold the line. Alas, their quantity was too strong for my quality. Swap builds. Ooh, Bronze Legend from opening boxes. Oh wait, what's going on over there? Someone's trying to cap my resource camp. A Deadeye. You're gonna be dead. Where is he? Where is he? He vanished. Stop doing that. Alright, I immobilized him. Alright. Boogie, you focus on that. Mobilize this guy. Grab his ankles! Ah, he was invulnerable. We've saved the day, chat. Ranger is the anglerfish of the MMOs. That's a metaphor. Alright. This has been fun, and we'll do more of this later. But for now, it's time to go set up. 1v Zerg, this is World v World God mode. Yeah, as long as I'm hiding on a wall. What teams were you up against this week? I can check. Hang on. What was that? Blue? I think it was blue. I was on Cathedral of Blood, fighting against Domain of Torment and Hall of Judgment. So edgy. Oh my god. I won't be able to get back in there tonight. 32-person queue. What has been the most flavor of the month builds you've seen since the 720 patch? Willbender has been flavor of the month ever since End of Dragon's release, so that really has never changed. Probably Amalgam. Amalgam, since it came out, has been pretty busted, and that remains. I don't know that anything new really popped up since the 720 patch. There's, like, Toad Evokers are incredibly tough to take down. Amalgams are very tough. Willbenders are really tough. A good Luminary can be as tough as a Willbender. Conduit's pretty strong still. I hardly ever see Bladesworn, so I don't think... Like, with the new Bladesworn gimmicks, you know, there's like a Condi Sworn and a Heal Sworn. I don't think I've seen any of those in World v World. I have no idea if they work in there, but I certainly haven't run into them. So, yeah, I don't know that much has changed since the 720. Okay. Alright, so... Tap out of here. Did you say Heal Sworn is back? Yeah, they changed the traits, and now you could do heal alacrity providing Bladesworn or condition damage Bladesworn. You could do that. What about Weavers? Weavers are kind of the same as before. I run into them rarely, and they're either the worst thing I've ever seen or a child of the gods. And there's really no in between, because either they can handle the 600 APM or they can't. So, yeah. Didn't a heal Bladesworn exist before? Yeah, but it didn't provide any, like, of the essential boons. So it was kind of a gimmick. It basically got its healing from, like, shouts and staff skills. But the actual Blade Sword component of it wasn't amazing. It worked, but it wasn't amazing. Now it's like they made it with intent, and it's much better because of that. What about Mesmers? I see a lot of Mirages. Like, a very large amount of Mirages when I'm roaming in World v World. I occasionally run into literally all the others. Like, we ran into a Troubadour earlier that I couldn't kill, and he was making Dolyaks invincible constantly, and I couldn't kill the Dolyaks. So, Troubadour support is alive in there. Virtuosos I see, Chronos I see, but Mirages I see the most. So, literally, every version of Mesmer is doing fantastic in there. Okay, so, chat, it is time. For those of you who don't know what's going on, every Tuesday is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, and today is no different. We are going to be giving some stuff away. I've got some stuff stored and ready to be given to you guys. I am not yet going to tell you what it is, but everything I'm about to give away has value. So if you don't like it, you could just sell it. You'll guaranteed get some money out of it either way. If you would like to participate in said giveaway, here is what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you are on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That is the free buttons.
Goodbye
That's
ads
all I'm
plus
asking you
here
for.
is some money for cat food for Chip the good luck charm.
Thank you, good fellow. The second thing is if you are a sub on Twitch or a patron on Patreon, you will get an extra chance to win. That is not required, but it's a good chance to use your Prime sub if you got one. I'm basically rewarding the people that pay for my food, but again, that step's not required. And the final thing is to filter out the AFK people. Please put your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time starting now to enter the giveaway. It's this right here. I'm showing you mine. This is not private. Do that one time to enter the giveaway. Don't spam it. If you spam it, the bot will kick you because I think that's hilarious. So go ahead and do that. I am going to do a bathroom break real quick and get some water. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, So, once more, just to remind everybody, or if anybody wasn't paying attention, we're about to do the weekly Guild Wars 2 giveaway. Got some stuff for you guys. If you would like to enter, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a YouTube subscriber. That's the free button, not asking for much there. If you're a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you'll get one extra chance to win, just to thank the people that pay for my food, but that is not required. Good time to use Prime subs, though. And lastly, you need to enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time starting now, which you can find by clicking on contacts, and it's right there at the top. That's it's your mailbox. It's where I send the prizes to. So go ahead and get that done if you want to be in there. All right. I see Ectos. Where's Charmo? Question for you, Sierra. Do you get an extra entry per Patreon and Twitch, or just one total? It's one total. It's one total. So if you are a Patreon patron and also a Twitch sub, you get one extra entry for a total of 2. Let's see. Just a few more seconds. Y'all have had plenty of time to type one word into the chat, but just a few seconds remaining. Mog, today I learned a dark title inspecting a weapon. If you right click, the game goes into third person to inspect yourself. I'll have to check that out. I don't know that I knew that. Alright, chat, with that, it is time. I have got 10 prizes here for you guys. And as always, if you don't like the prize you win, you could still sell it just for coin. Everything has value. So, the first prize is going to be a Dream Thistle Axe skin. This is a weapon skin to change how your axes look if you fancy it. Very Sylvari themed. If you do not want it, you can sell it and get yourself up to 58 gold. Ooh! Pick a winner. Is Charmon here? Chat, look on the bright side. This means it's actually impossible for him to win Ectos. He says reroll, it's not Ectos. Alright. New name. Is Tres Espathas here? Is Tres Espathas here? He says, woo. He's clearly overcome with emotion. Mail item. Space, 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 space. It's in mail. Congratulations. One sec. All right. Next item. I have a recipe for Zetuka's breeches. If you ever wanted Zetuka's pants, now's your chance. These are ascended pants with power, healing, and concentration stats. Some of the top healing pants in the game. But if you're like, what the heck, I don't need those, you could just sell the recipe and get 36 gold immediately, or up to 87 gold if you are patient. Holy crap. Pick a winner. Is Shadower108 here? Shadower108. At least he didn't get my Ectos? Indeed. Shadower108 final call. What's the hype train leveling thing with a percentage? It's the Twitch scam train. Basically, if you, sorry. Shadower just said, I'm here, I'm on the toilet, but I'm here. Oh my god, I didn't need to know that, man. Yo, chat, he pooping and winning. Pasty, pasty, paste. The most profitable poop he ever had. On the porcelain throne. Send mail. Oh yeah, so Twitch will pop up and be like, oh yeah, you can level up the hype train by gifting 3 more subs, and it goes higher and higher and higher, and I know for a while, Pirate Software had like the world record for like the highest level hype train, but it's just like an experience bar that fills up with subs. Next up, Tormented Spear Skin. This is a spear skin. It's very purplish. It's kind of like black with purple highlights or something. But that's what it looks like. And if you don't want to keep this, it is worth 45 gold instantly, up to 119 if you're patient. Ooh. Big winner. Clararius1, are you here? I think Iron Mouse might have it now. Maybe. I think she's won it a few times too. I know we here on this channel, like there's been some days like, you know, birthday streams and stuff where people have been incredibly generous, and we've gotten the hype train up a few levels here, but it is a big investment to get it up there. Claire says, hello from Australia. Hello from the colonies. Mail item. Send mail. All right. Pet Chip. Chip is not in here. Put on the wizard hat. That I can do. I think Chip is asleep in a... there's like a beanbag outside in the living room, and he's kind of like made a crater in the middle of it, and he's like curled up in the crater. All right. Next up, chat. 25 Mystic Coins. Gold doubloons. These are worth close to 2 gold each, so 25 of them is worth roughly 50 gold. 52 right now. And you can use these to make many, many legendaries and tons of other things as well. Pick a winner. Miyagi, are you here? Has Chip been Yamcha'd? Yeah, he sleeps. No, he kind of looks like a bagel. Miyagi says, yes! Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send meal. Alright. Congratulations. Alright, next up, chat. What have we got? Venom Bite Greatsword. Oh, this is the one that drips the Mountain Dew. Delicious. You too can have a sword that drips Mountain Dew if you fancy it. That's what it looks like. And if you do not want to keep this, you could sell it. Get 51 gold immediately, or up to 71 gold if you're patient. Pick a winner. Soy Sauce 86 is a condiment here right now. Soy sauce. That's so wild to me. Like back when this guy set up his username on Twitch, it's like pick a username, and he's like, "Oh, what's in the fridge?" Copy name. Mail. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send mail. All right, congratulations. Mountain Dew and soy sauce. Yeah, it's a match made in heaven. All right, next up, chat, is a polyluminescent undulating infusion green. Now, this is an infusion, and it will not bind to me when I wear it, which means I can show you what it looks like when I put it in my pants. As you can see, it gives me a, well, it makes me radioactive. There you go, that's what it does. You put this in your pants and it makes you radioactive. So, you could be radioactive, or if you don't want it, you can sell it. That's the wrong infusion. What did I have there? One of those, okay. So you can sell it when you're done being radioactive, and get yourself 58 gold immediately, or up to 120 gold if you're patient. Ooh! Pick a winner. Ted Zord. Are you here? Ted Zord. Are you here? He says, nice. Mainline him. Pasty, pasty, paste. Send me. Congrats, Ted. All right. Next up, chat. Essence of Ebonhawk. Okay, so there's a thing that you can make that allows you to teleport to all of the different cities anytime you want without having to open the map and click on the waypoints and spend a few silver. So this is a component of a city teleport scroll. But it's crazy expensive, which is kind of silly, because you would have to teleport to Ebonhawk thousands of times for this to pay for itself, but whatever. It's worth 61 gold instantly, or up to 80 gold if you're patient. And you can do what you want with it. You can make the teleporter, or you can just sell the thing. Big winner! Gigs181. Are you here? Gigs181. Are you here? How do you know if you entered or not? Well, if you typed the entry thing, then you're in. Am I even in the raffle? What? If you entered, yes. Okay, right click, mail. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be more confident in yourself. You can't just, like, go walking around raffles and being like, am I in yet? Am I in yet? Like, that's what people who are not confident in themselves walk around saying. You gotta project more authority than that. Alright, next up. 250 purple balls. So, Ectos, which appear to be more expensive than usual right now. Apparently, a stack of Ectos is currently worth 78 gold. You can use these for tons of endgame crafting or gambling, because there is a merchant in the game that will accept Ectos plus gold to give you back a random amount of Ectos and a random amount of gold. Your choice how you want to do that. You could keep them in your mat storage, you could sell them immediately, or you can gamble. Big winner! Rosario Crimson, are you here?
It's the best day ever.
Okay. Rosario says everybody poops, even winners. Okay. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Send mail. Muck promoting gambling now. Shake my head. Is SpongeBob a patron noise? Yes. He doesn't just SpongeBob when he's bored. Alright. Second to last prize, chat. Bloodstone Crimson Sword. This is what it looks like. Got a blade made of Jolly Ranchers. It's got a dangly bit. I know y'all love the dangly bits. That's what it looks like. And if you do not want it, you can sell it instantly for 100 gold, or if you're patient, up to 128. Ooh! Can I lick the sword? You may. Pick a winner. Checkmate. GW2uesday. Are you here? Is Checkmate 023 here? He says, praise Joko. Alright. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Alright, chat, we got one prize left, and we also have a tradition. Whenever we're down to the last prize and I have the Europeans' attention for 5 more seconds before they pass out and go to sleep, we do something every week. It starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. We're going to shill now. Thank you guys so much for being here. We still got another 2.5 hours to go, but I know I'm about to lose some of y'all, so I'm going to do this now. If you happen to be new, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. We do giveaways every Tuesday, so if you want to be a part of these in the future, be sure to stop by if you got some free time. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels that are in the chat. That's right, I got 2 of them, Billy. And a special thank you to the patrons. They keep me employed. Could not afford to do this and make guides for you guys without their help. There's a link to that if you want to be a supporter and earn some extra perks. Okay, spiel is done. Shilling is complete. And with that, the last item for today's giveaway. I have here a shield called the Mad Moon. And it looks like the moon from the Halloween event in the game. It's a simple little thing. It's got some spooky aura around it, but it is quite rare. And because it's quite rare, you could instantly sell it for 131 gold, or if you are patient, possibly up to 214. Yours to do what you want. Pick a is a savvy cat with a K here. You have 30 seconds to respond before I draw a new winner. Too Salty says, hey, how's it going, Muck? I've recently been playing Guild Wars 2 again. This looks so cool. Nice! Welcome to the community. I saw them in Kessex. Savvy says, yes, sir. Alright, mail at him. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. Also, quick shout out for next Tuesday. Next Tuesday will be day 3000, meaning I will have streamed 3000 days in a row without taking a day off. I am going to be setting up a massive giveaway for Tuesday, which is going to include some legendaries, and it's going to include a lot of gem codes. So if you want to be here for that, be sure to tune in. You might win some good stuff. All right, let me turn off all of this. Let me transition the sound back to this. What time? It's gonna be like all day Tuesday, probably. As much as I can handle. Because we are gonna have a lot of giveaway stuff, so it'll be like giveaways every, 2 hours or something like that. Okay. Think I can do the get money routine since I just made myself a lot poorer. So spend the day with Muck. Well, the thing is with those kind of giveaways, if I do them in the morning, the European people rejoice and the NA people complain. If I do them in the evening, the NA people rejoice and the Europeans complain. And no matter what I do, the Australians complain because they just like to whine. So, if I do an all-day thing and just do giveaways like every couple hours, then everyone's gonna complain, but at that point it's on them. So no one is happy? Yeah. Dude, I've had people be like, yo, Muck, your giveaway times suck. I never get to enter the giveaways. It's not fair. And I'm like, oh, well, I have a gems giveaway going on right now on Twitter. I'm just going to draw names at the end of the month, so you don't have to worry about staying awake. They're like, I don't use Twitter. Well, Muck you then. Okay, I guess. I don't have anything else. Womp womp. Yep, womp womp. You try to please everyone, you end up pleasing no one. Yeah. That's a tip for content creation too. You cannot please everyone all the time. So just find an audience that you can please most of the people most of the time. That's the best you're gonna do. Probably the same people who mod the subreddit who auto-ban delete any Twitter links. Which subreddit? Crap. I meant to go to the guild hall. If you go from the homestead directly to the guild hall, it bugs the harvesting nodes. So I was trying to go to Mistlock, then to the guild hall, but I went right back to my homestead for some reason. The Guild Wars 2 subreddit. That's weird. Because sometimes when I have like new Guild Wars news to share, I get it from the Guild Wars 2 Twitter page. Okay, let's try this again. Josh Strife Hayes always compares that to putting every topping imaginable on a pizza and calling it a pizza for everyone. There we go. Okay. The stuff is not bugged. Mark, I sent some goodies. Let me know if something else will help out. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will... Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Doom's Throne? And... Yeah, we got some precursors here. And money. Thank you. I will add all this to the vault when I'm back by the bank. What's the plan for the remainder of the stream? Probably gonna get my daily money and find some more World v World fights to pick on people. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be installing this after stream tonight. I'm going to be trying out Beast of Reincarnation. And tomorrow night is Warframe Wednesday. So we're gonna visit Warframe tomorrow night. And then I have until Thursday night to figure out the new evening game. Maybe we'll do the Room 2 and then start something else. Because Room 2, it'll be like... I don't know, Room 1 was like 2 hours and change. I think Room 2 is going to be like that. Gotta check your another video on Guild Wars 3 playable species. Okay. Are you gonna bring back the grid with one Leggy on it? I don't know. So right now I think we have 4 Leggies in the giveaway vault. And I also have a lot, and I mean a lot of gem codes. So I could do the grid and just have like a ton of the spaces be gem codes. I don't know if that would be boring for you guys though. Doesn't Nog have the 250 bag thing? Yeah. Yep, he got 250 Supreme Runes of Holding, and they're in the giveaway vault. The grid was an enjoyable day, all-day affair. Yeah, well, we had 100 prizes that day when I set that up, so I'll between now and next Tuesday, I'll be figuring out like how many I can put together. Okay, so that's it for that stuff. And now the alts real fast, and then we're done. I recently got all 32 slot bags and it's a lot of scrolling. You need a bigger monitor. Bigger monitor for all the baggy waggies. Some of the gold amounts on your gifts are dazzling. I'm at the point where I get excited when someone buys a piece of my crafted armor for 2 gold. And we all started somewhere. I have a 34-inch monitor and I refuse to use the whole screen for my bags. Oh wow. I think my monitor is 21 inches across the top. AI knows about the grid. The Mukluk Grid giveaway refers to custom visual grid games and massive item drops hosted during Guild Wars Tuesday streams by content creator Mukluk. These events feature custom board and grid overlays where multiple high-end Guild Wars 2 prizes such as legendary weapons and gold are drawn and distributed to chat. Wow. That's interesting, because, like, that's not written anywhere on any Reddit or something, you know, where the AI would just, like, scrape that. So kind of surprised it knows, because we did that one time and it was on video. It happened once. Yeah, it was a big once. I've had 100 prizes and legendaries for you guys. So it was a big once, but yeah, we did that one time. Mike, have you tried the character swap plugin for Blish? No, I'm not familiar with that one. Alright, that one's done. You can organize your characters via tags and physical ordering. It allows you to just click a button to swap instantly. Interesting. Oh my god, look at that thing teleporting around. Redeem muck mail. Hang on. 4 giveaway. I made myself a musical instrument recently and had this thing left over. Should help out with the grid. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you, Lord Karos. Thank you, just in case he's not watching. I forgot to put these in. Thank you again. Oh, why are these here? Fun fact about these daily gathering yields, they go, like, whatever the first character is you log into each day, that's the character that has them in their mail, and the others don't have them in their mail. So there were 3 days at some point in the past where I logged into this character before anybody else, and so it had them in the mail for I don't know how long. Second to last one. And last one. Do you have the Catmander tag, Muck? I think I do. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. All our daily, low-effort, money-generating things have been done. How do you get the Catmander tag? There's like a jumping puzzle in one of the World v World zones. So you got to do the jumping puzzle, and there's a risk of other people being there that could attack you because it's in World v World. And at the end of it, you get to a cat that you can buy it from, and it's like 200 gold or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. It's been years. So you gotta bring some coinage with you. It's 150, it's 300. Well, if it's your first tag, I think it's more expensive. Like, if you have Commander already and you're buying Catmander, I think it's cheaper. But if you don't have either and it's your first one, I think it's more expensive. Let's try the Spud out. Let's try Spud Luck out, see how it goes. Hey Chad, do y'all happen to remember the name of the Mountain Dew dripping swords gun? Venom Bite, I think? Oh, I was gonna cap that, but someone already did. What time are you streaming on Tuesday? I will probably connect. I'll probably, instead of doing a morning stream and an evening stream Tuesday, I'll probably just push the morning stream back a little and then just do them both together as one big stream. So like from noon to midnight or something my time, rather than doing a 10 to 2 stop stream and then come back 5 hours later for a 7 to midnight. So if the voice continues to be as good as it has been lately, we'll do like a noon to midnight one with like giveaways every 2 hours. Because that usually works out pretty well. Because then people all over the world at different times can participate if they wish to. That's my thoughts. Notice how Muck scrapes his Warclaw's face and belly on the walls to slow descent. Yeah, the Warclaw's hitbox is a weird shape, so you can actually, like, just run forward into walls while falling, and it will stop you constantly and allow you to lose lethal speed. There we go. Could get back in queue for EBG, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Queue goes off during the giveaway. Yeah, clearly when I left EBG, I should have immediately queued back up so that I could have had it ticking down during the giveaway. Alright, so this is a red base with multiple greens here. Alright, Evelyn's coming over. Alright, I got the Deadeye, Evelyn. I need you to take one of them down. Seed turrets? Chat, there's Sylvari racial abilities going on here. Species? Oh my god. There's Sylvari speciest abilities going on here. Nice. Well, Spudluck is untied, undefeated so far, chat. I've never lost a fight with Spudluck today, specifically. Mook, will you be able to get a key for Solasta 2? I never really know if I'm going to be able to get... I assume with the way that you phrase that, you mean, like, get a free key, because obviously I could buy it. I can ask. I did 2 sponsored events for the first Solasta game, so I think I'm already on good terms with that developer, but I haven't talked to them in a long time. Some of you, if you've been here for a while, might remember, I think me, Flute Girl, maybe Noxxi, and Moose did like a collab multiplayer playthrough of Solasta and the DLC for it. Oh, Flute's here. Flute, would you remember that? I think it was the 4 of us. I started to say Errol, but I think it was 4-player. I don't think Errol was in it. Flute was the charisma strength rogue. Oh, yeah, that's right, I remember. Oh my god. The rogue that put absolutely no points into, roguiness. Oh, that poor guy got wrecked. Alright.
Use this for Solasta 2, please.
Yo! Barry! Barry just did a $50 tip, and he was like, use this for Solasta 2. Barry wants to see Celeste too. Thank you, Barry. Dude, he didn't even wait. He wanted to make sure I get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. Let me see. Is it out right now? It's $35.99. It's early access. Do we know when it goes into full version? Like, I'm fine playing EA games, but it's like, if the game is going to be fully released in like a week, you know, I'll wait a week. Like, does anybody know when that is out? We've got pretty much everything on the map now. When what is out? Celeste 2. Can you play that? I literally just typed it into Steam while on stream. Whoa, I guess this character's never been here, chat. I just got the point of interest. It's so weird that they have a cannon sight that you can build here. Like, in case you just want to shoot people right here.
$67 months. Nice smile.
Thank you, Highlands. Appreciate the continued support. Alright, he's got that one. Look at this. I got the fins from my aqua breather, but I've got my wizard hat if I'm on the surface. Dang it! I was hoping I could make it. EA goes to at least Q4. Okay. I wonder how much of the game is, like, ready. There's a roadmap? Oh, gotcha. Whoa, what? Yo, I missed a conversation in chat. All of a sudden I see Balar1135 say they don't have nipples. What are you talking about? They leak milk. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about coconuts. Yo, my son came to me the other day and he said, Billy at school said coconuts are mammals. And I was like, what? And he's like, they provide milk and they're hairy. And I was like, what? I guess. Oh. Ah, shoot. I'm not allowed to attack the frogs, chat. Although put enough dots on them, then maybe. I feel like that's not quite fair. Like, she runs in front of me, and then it's like, oh, emergency frog costume. You missed a lot? I tend to do that. It doesn't have multiplayer yet until Q3. Oh, shoot. I mean, I guess we could do a stream where we just, like, play, like, the first 5 hours or something to try it out, but I would definitely want to redo it with multiplayer and when the game's done. Shoot, how much time? Oh, God, it's like 3 minutes. Okay, so it does 3 seconds of torment on its A1. I'll just kill this one and then move. Alright, so I think other than when he does the beam attack, it's less damage than the Devour, I think. Is that the ugliest ranger pet? No, you just have the ugliest soul. What the hell? Honestly, this sucker's quite weird. This is a Cryptus. It's like a demon. And honestly, the fact that they made it tameable is super strange, because in that same expansion, they made the demons out to be like humans. Like, they're good boys and girls. They were just doing wrong. Forgive them and be friends forever. So, once they did that revelation, this is like slavery? It's honestly really weird. But it's a juvenile when you tame it? Yeah, so we're throwing children at people. It's the soul of a dead child, maybe a dead teenager, and we're throwing it at our enemies. It's Pokemon, but worse. Wait. Is that this room? No, one of them's decapping. Which one is decapping? Oh, I saw like a green tag run up that way. It was right here. Don't ruins decap on their own. Do they? If so, I didn't know. Chat, did you know if you daze someone and you immobilize their legs, it's basically a stun? That's a lot of boons, young man. You need to calm down. You're hitting the sauce. Why are you not fighting back? What's going on right now? He's like, don't kill me, I'm a support, but I'm not tanky at all, unlike supports. Wait. Did he just quit? That was a Guardian, they don't have stealth. I think he just quit. Like, I got XP, and he was still like 80% downstate. My Necro's salivating at those boons. Yeah, my Ranger is like, I can't do nothing about those boons. Honestly, like, this is actually maximum boon removal for a Druid, is this pet can remove 2 boons. Or he can corrupt 2 boons. And I think the guy dodged it, so it didn't work. Could go back over to the left side, I guess. Will I die? Okay. That was a big fall. I was like, No. Just around the river bend. I find it amusing that Muck ignored a majority of a conversation on Sylvari and looked over and just saw the comment about nipples. I mean, that was a doozy of a comment, let me tell you what. Also, how do you even know that? This guy plugging in some questionable mods to his game. I study comparative biology. For Sylvari? Was that at the College of Dynamics? I don't remember that class. Firing my laser. Alright, so our goal here is to round up all these mobs and get them behind these boxes. And now while they're all lined up, we can do piercing arrow AoE. Noise. This isn't a universal rule by any means. I personally don't mess with solo players capping ruins since it's not easy claiming to be a bloodless solo player. I mean, in my case, it was just like, I'm looking for something to do on this map because the map that's full, I'm in a very long queue for. I could go to the Desert Borderlands, but I don't anticipate that being much more active. We just got loads of bags in Garrison. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I've been just lapping around the map, just haven't run into many people, so just unlucky, I guess. Wait, what? There's a guy here named Wascally Wabbit. Oh, that's a ranger pet. And there's Wabbit Whisperer, the ranger, and Wascally Wabbit, the Moa. I thought it was two people. And they just broke down the door. Try to say that 5 times fast? Dude, I can't even say it 1 time fast. Oh, crap. Run, Wabbit! Run, Wabbit! Instant transmission? Huh? Dude, I was like 30 in queue. They must have had like a whole squad just left EBG for me to get in. That's how the warrior disappeared earlier. Honestly, that's completely possible. I thought he rage quit just because of the timing, but it is possible he got a queue pop somewhere. Free stuff. I got a random question. Were the synthesizers in World v World from the beginning of the game? Or were those added at some point later on down the line? I do remember visiting World v World in the first month of Guild Wars 2, but it's been way too long. I don't recall that. It was when they added the red borderland. Gotcha. It was a nice change. I like the free goodies. There used to be random plants and nodes everywhere. Maybe too many people got jumped while they were mining copper or something, so they just put it in like one location in the base. Oh, well, I was gonna go get that camp, but someone beat me to it. I like CRPG, but I like watching Muck play them while I'm at work. My man, you are my target audience. I've been continuing working on those challenge runs on the last spell off stream. And it's been fun, but I've had some wins and some losses. Splash. The worst was probably when War of Your World had candy corn nodes and the whole Zerg would stop to mine candy corn. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Ooh, piece of candy! Ooh, piece of candy! I'd pay huge money to see Steve just randomly wreck people in Stone Mist Castle. What if the Stone Mist Castle Lord is replaced with an equal strength Steve during the holiday? So you'd have to take down Mega Boss Steve to take the castle. What's Steve? Let me see if it comes up. If I just type in GW2 Steve into Google, let me see if it comes up. Yes, it did. The skeleton with a chainsaw is Steve. He's actually called the Labyrinthian Horror, and he spawns in the Halloween Labyrinth, but everybody just calls him Steve. Oh, wow. I did get the opener on her. She went invisible. She had the option to leave or stay. She chose to stay, and I started charging my Astro 5, and she was like, kick, flip, 360, dead. It just landed right in the AoE as it ended. Mug, can you break this down for me like a complete moron? Am I the moron or you? Am I in Herald Rev using Dragon Stance and can't get any quickness up? Any ideas? Okay, it's been a long time since I have played it. You can't get any quickness up? Oh, hang on. I gotta fight this amalgam. I didn't want to go that way, but lightning reflexes took me that way for some reason. Got a lot of dots ticking over there. I get like 1 cast for 3 seconds and not enough for anything. I am not up to date on how to play Quickness Herald. I did a get to the point guide for it, a low intensity build guide for Quick Herald quite some time ago. I don't know if the mechanic has changed since I last played it. But I open the floor to chat if there's anyone here who plays Quick Herald that wants to, give some input. Okay. He's going to jump me. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. He's one of those. One of those? Oh, that's a lot of damage. I might be dead. Yep. Wow. That was, I think that was mostly the Core Guardian. That was a lot of damage. The pet died instantly, which I always hate when that happens, when someone's not even targeting the pet and the pet just instantly blows up because their AoE damage is so much. That was arguably burstier than a Willbender. There was a magic bullet. Okay, so I guess the 4,700 Leap of Faith. The, what is it called? The Mesmer did some of the damage, but it was mostly the Guardian. See, moments like that make me feel like half the pets on this roster I can't use. As soon as he jumped me, this pet died. Hey, Mugga Jets. Hi, Crimson. I'm gonna get Trogdor out. I haven't let Trogdor play in a long time. Why does Ranger got all the love from the devs? I think you might have a version of color blindness where you're seeing green as blue. You might want to get checked out. Did you see the Trogdor cosplay at SDCC? I don't even know what SDCC is. So, no. Can you run through some good pets and their uses, please? Jungle Stalker to put Might on your team if you need Might generation. Tiger to keep Fury on your team if you need Fury generation. White Tiger to give your team Aegis if you need access to that. If you're just doing pure damage, the Aboga is pretty good. The, what else? Jacaranda's pretty good. Hold on a second. There's a lot of reds here, and they are going way out of their way to chase me. Otter for healing. Otter or Fernhound can do healing. Siege Turtle is great for the protection uptime or for just the bubble to block projectiles. First Scourge I've seen in World v World today. She's going to hit me. This is a large group of people. I can't fight a large group of people. I'm trying to just let them pass and go off and do solo stuff. Reward track unlocked. Long lost Tachyon weapons reward track. Oh, okay. Let's do that. That red was friend-shaped. Yeah, I'm not sure. She was giving me side-eye. Alright, so we're gonna run over here to these boxes. Try to get everything over here. And Trogdor, just burn the whole area, please. That went pretty well. I wonder if there's... okay. I wonder if when he does the fire field, if it has a max number of targets. Like, there was more than 5 NPCs there, but I feel like they were all taking burning damage. I wonder if that would be a unique strength of his? I would have to find a golem pile, maybe in the PvP lobby, to test that. Like, if he makes a fire field on the ground, can it hit more than 5 targets per tick? Is the question. Because most AoE abilities hit a maximum of 5 targets at a time. That guy might turn around and jump me. We'll see. Yep. Dude, it's another one of the flippy boys. Yeah, it's just another one of those things that just spams dodge, and they are evading the entire time, and you can't hit them. Oh my god. Fuck you. There are so many reds, oh my gosh. I haven't seen any other blues or greens recently. There's gotta be some, otherwise Red would just bust into Stone Mist and take it. My Elemental Warhorn Fire Seal doesn't have a max number of targets listed. There are a lot of tooltips in the game that are incomplete. Sadly, if you look through the old tooltips, it kind of feels like one intern made half and another intern made the rest. Like, there was one... Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so like Flame Trap says damage per pulse 82, burning per pulse. Viper's Nest says damage 3x 246. So this has the total damage listed for 3 hits. Flame Trap says it does 82 per pulse, 5 pulses. Why are they written differently? Why doesn't Poison Trap say damage per pulse, or why doesn't Flame Trap say 5x? Like, again, it feels like multiple people made the tooltips, and that was like 10 years ago, and they never talked to each other. I wonder if they'll clean up during the Hall of Monuments phase. I don't know. I mean, when they were like, we're looking at old content, I don't think they were thinking of broken tooltips for, I mean, it's not broken, but weird tooltip stuff that's not consistent from ages past. Inconsistencies, that's what I was looking for. What prefix written runes are you using on this build? First of all, if you do exclamation build, there's a link to my ranger. You can inspect me anytime you want. This build is Trailblazer here, Apothecary on the jewelry. Runes are Rune of the Trapper. It does hit 5 targets. I tested on the PvP golems. You did? Oh, you did the Fire Wyvern F2 on them? Yeah, I didn't want to leave and get put back in the EBG cube, so that's why I didn't immediately go test it. But if that is it, then cool. So that just makes it another inconsistent tooltip then, since it doesn't have a target cap listed. Conduit. You want to play? She doesn't want to play, chat. Oh, Stelmus is greens now. It switched. It swapped. It swatched. I see your traps. You know what? I'm just gonna set all your traps off. Muck you. No traps for you. Get out of here. Get a job. I'm Madigan. I hit her, and she ported back up the hill. Could see the bleed ticks. I'm a bit lucky that I saw her drop down the hill in front of me, because I immediately dodge rolled. and avoided, like, all of her burst. Need my astral power to go back up, so that's why I'm on foot. Okay. So we're gonna run these in here. Just get around the corner here. Well, I would say Trogdor is definitely great for clearing camps, just because of that AoE he does. It's not very feasible to use that during an actual, like, player versus player fight, but this is fine. Oh, we've got incoming Trogdor. Oh, haha, you hit my mount. Whoa, what the heck? Ah, dang. He got back into Shroud. I was trying to prevent that. Little bit of a weird delay on the visual of the golem coming down, but got him. Yeah, against a player opponent, both the F2 and I think the wing buffet never landed. So he was mainly just his auto attacks and the occasional tail lash. Mark, do you have a video for a new player who wants to do solo content? Trying to lure a friend of mine to try Guild Wars 2 who likes RPGs and hates people. I see chat's already recommended it, but yeah, Lord Heisen is a YouTuber who treats Guild Wars 2 like a single-player game and has a lot of videos of him soloing stuff that should not be soloable. Where's Panders going? I've been tapping their keep, they very mad. Tapping their keep? It stops them from using the waypoint. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So he's saying if you hit that underwater gate, it prevents the use of the waypoint. For how long does it work? Like 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Then you do it again. Stunned him. Chat, my shark's name is Jaws. Very original name, do not steal. I named him like 12 years ago. Oh, that is the same thief that dropped down on me and hit me from the hill earlier. I tried to shoot piranhas at her. Didn't connect. Stream Cypher? No, this isn't far from the earlier thing. Let's see, can we take this camp? No, it's got 2 minutes on it. So 98% and hit it, and then they can't do anything. That's pretty funny. Mug, are you going to have Beast tomorrow morning? That's what we're gonna try, yeah. A minute and 15 before we can cap that. Mike, have you really been far, even as society to use, even go want to do look more like? Yeah. Yeah, like, at least once a week. Three? Ooh. Actually, maybe more than three. Quick, to the water. They get big mad. Learning awful new tactics, chat. $425 on Galanta. So now all we gotta do is find a way to tap their spawn point, and they won't be able to respawn anywhere. Let's see, where's something to hit? Everything's got a big timer right now. Here, I'll just invite him to party. We troll more. I almost have a wall down. Oh god. What? Almost, dude, it's 71%. What do you mean you almost have a wall down? When hitting walls, try to hit devil wall. Yeah, that. Oh my god. Yeah, that I knew. I rooted him in the water. Shield is because of the Deadeye to the right of me. Yeah, I knew about the double wall thing. They will come to us now. My goals are beyond your understanding. Oh, that one's 29%. No cannon for you. Yeah, you better run. I will root you in the water. Don't ask how, seaweed or something. Chat. I'm gonna get Fruit Loops out for a bit. We're gonna see how he does. For those that are not familiar... Oh, perfect timing. Oh man, this is so disorienting because there's so many targets. Dude, my freaking roots have been interrupted twice. Ugh. Just what I don't need right now. I can't do anything. Live, Muck? I'm trying, thanks for the advice. My teammate just said live. No. God. Oh my god, dude. They're so bad, too, but there's 9 of them. Dude, in my death throes, I downed one of them. Oh, man. Chat, look, look at this. We started here. Oh my god. Time for part 2 vid. Dude. I just wanted to try out some troll pets. And instead, I have to fight a 1v9. Come on. That's not what was supposed to happen. God, that actually hurt my throat. I shouldn't have made that noise. Hang on a sec. Muck doing the 3-ring circus chase should be a Patreon sound. It doesn't need to be a Patreon sound. Fruit Loops, use laser. Who have I not let out of the stable in a while? Man, we've seen EBGB all 3 colors in the last few minutes. Smokes go. Got the Scourge down. I was like, okay, she's either gone or she's here invisible. And it was the second one. Panders, I was poking a beehive because I had full confidence that we could handle it. Oh, I gotta let Maestro Power go back up before I mount again. Alright. Do you guys see this? I'm like grouped with Panda Jesus right now. What is going on? They seem docile enough. If you have time to type out docile, they're definitely docile. He says, Oh, no. What was it you said to me earlier? Don't die, Panda. Dude, he did it. The madman lived. He lived. Typical thief player. Well, he didn't know he was fighting floating panda Jesus, now did he? With his trusty sidekick. Guy with many pets. Nice. Man, I like this pet, the cat, but it's so squishy. I'm just spamming immobilize. Panda, I think Panda's a power build. I think he does more damage, more burst damage than I do. So if I can lock him down, he can do a lot. Let's see. Rogue's Quarry, he's got big timer. Both of them. My other pet's dead, so I gotta wait on that. Guy with many pets needs to be added as an honorific to the full name of Mukluk. Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth is a Chauncey Van Snuffles the Third. Guy with many pets. Oh, they have repaired the underwater gate. How long does it take to get it to 98%? Especially since it's immune to condoos. Oh, hello. Someone's shooting me. Piranhas! Oh, he dodged it. Lame. Oh, did he fall in the water? What's up, dude? Welcome. 10 stacks of bleeding for you. You're in my house now? The wet house. Oh, look at that blood in the water. Oh my goodness. Nom nom. Actually, wait. No, maybe he's con. Unless he just changed builds. But yeah, he's staff, so he's got to be Condi, right? I think you're Condi, Panders. You know, you can ask, right? Well, he's listening to the stream. He's been responding to what I say verbally, so I don't actually have to type. My teammates are stream sniping me. This is ridiculous. Let's see. Need to restock since I built a catapult that survived for 3 shots earlier. Oh my god, he's evaded so many of my things. Nerf Vindicators, chat. Into the ground. Oh, shoot. My D-target button failed me, and I went zipping back toward him. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm in a party. Whoops. You know the drill. I like to think that every time we hit that, they're getting audio notifications like StarCraft. Like, our base is under attack. They're destroying our workers. You need more minerals. '86 and 90 on the 2 walls. Are we running? We're running, apparently, chat.
Is running the answer?
That was, oh no, one of them found me. That was such a big
It's the
juke.
Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Oh no. Oh no. Flee back to the water. Oh no. What? Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Oh shoot. Ah, I think I'm dead, guys. Dude, I'm like ducking my head down because I'm too close to the surface of the water. What am I doing? Did you make it, Muck? It's an ongoing effort. The immersion? Yeah. Okay, well. What? Dude, I think I'm in a lightning cage that's not freaking rendering. Okay, I'm dead. Dude, what are my graphics set on? They're on medium. I'm pretty sure I was in a lightning cage that wouldn't render. That's okay. I did get away from them and I got out of combat and I kept like going in and poking the beehive because I was like hooked on the thrill. They really don't like you? No, they really don't. You play anything besides Druid? I dabble in others, but in World v World, I'm Druid most of the time. Did some Scrapper and Ritualist in World v World a few weeks ago, then back on Druid. Well, yeah. He says sad to see it. Oh no, that's the flippy lady. That's the one I can never hit. Rip. Dang it. I had been purposefully avoiding her, but her portrait didn't render until after I had already engaged on the fight. Oh, man. Dude, what is it? Like, do I need to crank the graphics up higher? Like, it makes me lag when we get near blobs, but... There's like crucial... My last 2 deaths have been because crucial information was not showing up. Keep quality above lowest. Character model qualities on medium. I had both on medium earlier. I had both on medium for the last 2 deaths. But like the ranger portrait didn't or sorry, the thief portrait didn't show in the last one, and then before that the lightning cage didn't show. Download more RAM? Yeah, they were both on medium. Hey, 420 viewers. Nice. Oh god, RAM, I just bought a new PC. I can finally play better, although it's not complete yet. RAM is so expensive. Last time I bought RAM was before the RAM apocalypse. Oh, immune. I hit it with immobilize, but it was immune. He's a tank soul beast? What is the point of a tank soul beast? I seriously don't understand the point of this guy. Like, if he wasn't here, or if he was doing damage, like, they might have actually killed me by now. But they, I don't know, he's just doing that. Ah, they got me. How many of them did it take? It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took 7 of them. Ah, they caught me. I was trying to be cheeky. Wait, wait, wait. Maybe? Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. That's kind of what they do at this time of night. I got saved, lol. You were so lucky. Yeah, I mean, dude, it was like 7v2. And yeah, I was lucky because there's a friendly blob happened to buy. Honestly, though, if that Soul Beast had just been a damaged Soul Beast, I wouldn't have been able to run this far. Like, oh my god, like, I really just am flabbergasted that he's playing that. It seems just so pointless. Like, yeah, he could stay alive, but it doesn't matter if he's not there. He can't do anything on his own. And he's worth less when he's with others. So it's like, what's the point? Mike, about the whole GW2 music copyright debacle, don't Google give any kind of punishment to people who falsely copyright strike others. If you can prove it, but you have to be able to do that. Okay, where's something to hit? Alright, I'm gonna go to Rogue's Quarry. The thing is with the copyright system, the way it's set up, it immediately sides with the person that is doing the strike. Because if it is legitimate, you can't leave the person doing the bad, like, okay, let's say I copyright claim someone else because they stole my work. Google has to immediately do a claim or a strike on the other person's channel, and then it is up to them to refute it. But they have to immediately do that so that, because like, let's say I put a claim on someone else and it was a legit claim, and then those other people, you know, they weren't immediately punished, they would continue siphoning money from me. So for legal reasons, they have to do like punish first and, you know, try to clear it up later. Guilty till proven innocent? Yeah, exactly. Weird question, but did you used to play with a dude named Muglug back at EverQuest? Pretty sure you've seen my name video. Oh, there's 3 of them coming over? Oh, they're mad now. They're so mad. Oh my god. Dude, they called over backup for this. Oh, that's so funny. Help, the Asura's back. He's bullying our Doyaks. Get everyone over here. Call Bob. Bob has to work early tomorrow. Wake Bob up. We need him. We gotta catch the Asura. Oh, hello, Panda. Dude, whoever this Soul Beast is, I hope he's stream sniping. I want him to hear that I think his build is useless. You are getting carried by the people around you. And even with 6 of you, you can't kill me. Now, they are orbiting their camps a lot right now, so we are going to go to the other side. Also, I'm really glad that Panda is even better at surviving stuff than I am, because I had to ditch him there. I think these two might be dueling, so I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm curious who wins, though. Amalgam versus Mirage. What if YouTube Google keeps the money in a safe until it's cleared on who the rightful owner is? The whole system is kind of whack. Ah, she lost. NG killed himself in confusion. Windshark, if things do end up going like down the legal route and it goes through arbitration, who knows how long that money could be kept in the safe, right? Plus, there's other things like, okay, let's say, for example, I do a stream and it's 4 hours long. And that 4-hour VOD goes on YouTube. And at one moment during the stream, someone sent me a meme, and I looked at it, and the music on the meme was Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You for 10 seconds. Mariah Carey would get all the money from that full 4-hour VOD. Okay? Unless I go in and edit and, like, just chop out that section. And then get them to, like, re-review it. Like, even if that's, like, legitimate, it's still, like, pretty stupid. A whole $1? Oh, dude, I do this for a living. It's more than $1. What Condi does the Raptor do? Torment has a daze, bleeding, cripple. Is the bear in the Speedo one of us? He's responded to me saying verbal things, so I know he's watching the stream. Good time to steal this tower. Okay. Hold on, let me claim it, and then I can pick up 20. Okay, I've got 20. I very rarely take towers while roaming because it just takes so long to, like, punch through a wall. What if they just flag the video, unlist it for a few days? Okay, so unlisting a video that's live and then relisting it later, it loses all recommendations. Like, it stops that just kills a video. If at any point in the first, like, few days of video's life you have to unlist it and relist it, it just kills a video. You ready to rat this tower? They fighting for everything they got at Red Side, so we take their car keys. This guy. That's it. It's down. What are you streaming tomorrow morning? We're gonna try out Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow morning. Any Yours 3 news? They released a blog post today by accident. And I made a news video on it before they said it was released by accident. So it was apparently supposed to go out Thursday. Did you have to remove the video? No, but I mean, if they had asked me to, if they had messaged me and be like, yo, Mug, we released this by mistake, can you unlist this video, please? I would have been like, yeah, sure, because, you know, they treat me pretty well, but they didn't. So I would assume, like, if I was in their shoes, it would be like, oh, shoot, well, this information's already public, it's going to be on the Reddit, it's already, you know, on the YouTubes, it just, all right, cat's out of the bag, we messed up, right? So at that point, cat's out of the bag. They didn't ask, but if they had, I would have unlisted it. But no, they did not. This guy's tricking me into leading a squad again. Pain to have super speed now? No, if you are running next to someone with a war claw and they've got the mastery thing for it, then they will run at war claw speed as long as they're not in combat. Is Ship nearby? Well, when I started the stream, he was asleep in the living room in a beanbag chair. He made like a crater in it. Can only carry 15. No one claimed it, I guess. Nice. What races did they talk about? Should I watch the video? Basically, they said there's going to be 4 races, the 3 that we know and 1 that we don't yet. And there was some interesting stuff that they talked about for a while, but if you want to hear all that, I would just point to the video. Okay, I've seen people attack from over here. What's the, I don't know what's special about this. It's special because you're out of watchtower range. Oh, we're not getting picked up by the scanner thingy. I understand now. Okay. Incoming on our left. I just realized I said incoming, but it's not going to go through stream in time. Oh, that's not good. We need a Necro to rip this guy's boons, and he would probably be pretty easy. He's got, yeah, I wasn't gonna chase him. His whole build is just stay alive and run away and don't be a threat, so. Oh my. Nice. Get him, Chad! Get him, Chad! Wall's at 37%. I don't think our catapults are going to last. Go poke the turbucket. At MuklukYoutube, hey, you are legend, Mukluk. Thank you, MTY. Very kind of you. Turbuckets are the superior siege engine. Oh yeah, if you want to, just like really, aura farm on somebody, you get up to like battering ram distance and build a turbucket. Just have it be like, whop! Just hit the gate repeatedly. The melee trebuchet. Okay, I guess I'll go get more supply. Remember when golems used to exist in World v World? Oh, the supply camp's under attack. Slap the quartermaster. Wake up! Got work to do. All Guild Wars 2 expansions cost 10,000 TL in total. TL? I'm going to buy all of them. This game is definitely worth the money. I agree that this game is worth the money. I don't know what currency you're talking about. Turkish lira. Oh, okay. Oh, pfft. I just helped build the catapult. I didn't realize they finished destroying the wall while I was away at the resource camp. Haha. A catapult is now a surprise tool that will help us later. Imagine if the game cost $10,000. Well, I knew you weren't talking about dollars, but I was like, what currency is that? Because that's such a big number. Let's see. Got about 15 minutes left to do whatever. Oh, there's a blob. Friendly blob. Oh, I see a Verderock. I don't see that legendary that often. Oh, my arrow hit her as she mounted. Dang. Oh my gosh, the whole blob followed me in here. What the heck? You should do a giveaway on stream. Maybe I can get the Hot and POF pack as a gift if I'm lucky. Let's do it like bingo. I already did hundreds of golden giveaways tonight. Thank you, sir. But I did not have any game keys to give away. The giveaways I did tonight were in-game goodies. Vulnerability detected. Oh my god, dude, I don't even know if I knew this wall was destructible. This is like such a small little section. Blobbing in World v World? Kinda. They're throwing cow poop at us. This poor Reaper rounded the corner. We're like, you came to the wrong neighborhood. I'm leaning more into the healing side of my build right now, just to keep topping people up from these shots we're taking. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely been a thing my entire 8 years doing this, Riptide. Definitely. Oh my gosh, we're taking so much damage back here. Is this wall almost dead yet? You know what World v World needs? It needs the thing from Total War, Warhammer, that everyone calls pocket ladders. Where you go up to a wall and you just pull a 20-foot tall ladder out of your pocket and put it against the wall and just climb on up. And the people at the top could maybe try to like kick the ladders down or something if they're paying attention. But none of whatever the hell this is. Oh my god, it keeps getting repaired. It's down, let's go. Dude, I was having to pretend to be a healer there for a while. Oh my god. Dude, they're like running scared. They outnumber us. Kill Treb? Okay. Why are we backing up so much? Oh, they're about to do some brave stuff, chat. Carry me, randoms! Got one down. Oh, we got a lot of damage on that kata. I'm afraid to push in to try to get the kill, though, because, there's a lot of people over there. What? GG! Nice. 2,500 XP. I've been roaming solo so long, it's been a while since I've seen a message like that. Alright. That's my last one for the night. Good run. Sending a message to Panda. Oh, there's... I didn't even see this guy dying behind me. Why the blobbing today? I wasn't really blobbing at the beginning. I was running around, and then Panda started following me. And after we did like 3 camps together, I grouped with him. And then other people would run up, and he'd be like, "Follow Muck." I was like, what? So he kept like ordering people to follow me, and they were listening. And so I was like leading against my will, but then we kind of merged with that last blob at the very end there to take that tower, because we were just both in the same place at the same time. So yeah, I was just forced into it. Luckily, we had some fun though. Non-consensual blobbing? Yeah, I was non-consensual raid leading. Muck, in September there are many games releasing. Which ones are you most excited about? Personally, Control 2 is top of my list. I want to play Control 2. That one's definitely on mine if that's in September. My short-term plan... Well, Celasta 2 is coming out. I'm interested in that. Tomorrow morning, or in the morning, we are going to try Beast of Reincarnation, which is listed as... Oh, mixed reviews. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see it for ourselves in the morning. But it's an action RPG Souls-like. So, we'll see if we like it. We'll try this out tomorrow and see if it is something to play going forward. But I'm looking forward to trying this out. I do enjoy Souls-likes if they're good, which is most of the ones I've played. But yeah, I'm going to prepare that for the morning stream. But with that, chat, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I am going to wrap it up here. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels if you haven't already. And a very special thank you to the patrons. They keep me in business. I could not do what I do and make all these videos for you guys without their help. There's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. Shilling complete. You guys have a great one, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.